there at 35 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very... Few easy points.
Yo. What's good, gang? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Kings, bro. The Kings. Because they were letting me start on the Kings. I wouldn't have been a starter on the Lakers. I'd have had to come off the bench.
And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And I wasn't fucking with that, bro. I'd rather play for a team where the box office knows my name, and yeah, it's that simple.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been.
This is the kind of selfless effort you love to see. They bought into the game plan. They're moving the ball
Wrong with me?
around.
The fuck
playing.
wrong with you, bro?
And moving along a metric for that first half. Thank you for being with us.
I don't care, bro. I don't care. We're getting a fucking ring this year.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep.
I don't know, I fuck with their jerseys.
Dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. MP out there with Sabonis. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard. So let's go cross court here. We've got some news on Christian Braun. What's the status, Allie?
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Denver. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Although it takes a while to completely recover from this injury, he's been given the thumbs up from the training staff to play through it. So that's definitely something to keep track of while he's out there.
Thanks for the status report there, Allie.
You know, for better or worse, life brings these kinds of challenges, and they aren't pleasant. We know he's up to it, though. He'll respond and move forward in a positive way.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Jokic finds Johnson. Will it go? It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Ice cold.
Good, another Miller from 3.
Well, folks, if you haven't followed his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
You know, he's worked on his craft and improved in a short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touches we've seen from deep guys, but that's definitely not the only way he can score.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Johnson against DeRozan. Here's Brown. Off target from outside.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Guys?
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Murray outside.
Getting in tight and wrecking
with
the
a
rim.
On Schroeder. Murray for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Schroeder passes to MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
I can't believe I'm saying this. He's now 2nd in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal. Night in and night out. Murray for 3. And it's MP with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Jokic on top to end the run. That shot off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was...
Substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Hardaway. And Christian Brown subbed in for Brown. And then for Sacramento, MP comes in for Eubanks. And Dario Saric subbed in for Doug McDermott. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray and Voigt. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray kicks to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray down low. He's guarded by Ellis.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Connects again from distance.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game.
Oh, you got to guard Jokic tighter than this. I mean, if you don't, he's going to torch you up big time from three-point land.
And so Ellis will bring it up for Sacramento. The 3 from MP. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in the offensive onslaught. Ellis against Murray. over Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray, no good. And for Sacramento, their shooting has been just good. Another from 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Kings.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Well, yeah, last night when you said 100 points, I was like, damn, I'm really fucking slacking.
Right out of the water. A clinic was put on.
I leveled up twice last night.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And you always like to jump on your opponent early in a season series. This is just the first.
About to hit 90 in like 2 more games.
Teams, but a good win to go up 1-0 on the year against the Nuggets.
And Wembanyama again for 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, D.A. What a shooting performance. Ellis finds MP. Yet another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
On the wing, MP. Launches a 3. Hits it again. Wow.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, last night I was leveling up like once every 2 or 3 games. Like I'm probably about to level up again in like 2 more games. $500,000 points? What difficulty? Yeah, I'm on 5-minute quarters too. Nah, bro, that shit must be glitched or something, bro. That's fucking insane. You be doing like the side quests and shit? Like, I don't know which one of these I should actually do. You know? Like, I feel like maybe this one. Not intentionally. So I just know that there's some of them that have like really good shit. Go outside. Go to the Gatorade. Yeah, Jesus was telling me some shit about the Gatorade workouts last night. is this? I think Jesus was saying, like, if you do your 4 workouts 4 times a week for like the whole season or some shit, you get like a permanent stamina boost. Stamina, it said it already starts at 85. You get +2 for every workout you complete in a stage forever. Oh, okay. So in like 2 weeks you can have 99 stamina. What the fuck am I supposed to do for this? Oh, I have to get it in the green. Fuck. That shit was ass, bro. The shooting thing outside. You talking about this shit right here? Hollow help? Not this. Oh, art of shooting.
MP, what's up, man? I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
Hey, what's good, Chris? So my agent tells me you're the GOAT when it comes to doctoring a bad shot.
Well, you understand it. If you want to learn how to get to your spots and be money once you get there, I'm your guy. I can even help you improve your hook shot down low, if that's what you're into.
Hey, that's what's up. So, how are you running things around here?
We've got drills for whatever you need.
Which one should I do? The 1 week, the 2 weeks, or the 3 weeks? You must wait the full success duration to try another drill. Damn. Does that mean if I fail the 3 week one, I have to wait 3 weeks to try another one? Make as many shots as possible in 60 seconds in 2 zones. I think I'm gonna try that one, Loki. Oh, fuck.
There he is, the hardest working man in the NBA.
I'll just try this. Oh, do it somewhere you don't have hot zones already? Fuck. Alright, well, I guess I'm lethal from there now. Next week I'll do it like the 2 zones one, I guess. Is there anything else I should do? Based on your shooting percentage. That's what I figured.
Shaking MP.
Man in the middle, 7 feet 4 inches.
So early on in the season, Tim, what are you focusing on right now watching these teams?
Well, I'm looking at what these coaches have done to implement the new guys on their roster, which means you add some wrinkles offensively, and it's surprising sometimes how those new looks can unlock another level for your team.
The best teams play at their best right before the playoffs begin. It's a work in progress all season long.
Always trying to peak at the right time.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward.
I love the mindset there from MP, coming right back with his own triple. You don't see that in a lot of guys his age.
Now, here's Green. 15 in his last outing. Curry, no good. And we're about a minute into the first. From deep, MP. And another Sacramento 3.
Now that's some serious range from MP.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Curry, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Pass to Hield. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Guys, one of the more lengthy free agency sagas revolved around Jonathan Kuminga, and many thought his time was up in Golden State. He saw fewer and fewer minutes down the stretch of last season and into their playoff run. But when Kuminga tested free agency, tested potential signing trade deals, nobody seemed to be the exact right fit. So eventually, he took the Warriors' offer. Guys, we'll see just how long this lasts, but for now, he'll continue to be in that Golden State uniform.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. Okay, thanks for the report, Chums. Now here's MP. In the game against Denver, very impressive. And the three-pointer goes.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside Butler. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Curry. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep, MP.
Bro, like, what is that?
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him.
With this fucking badge activated, this GOAT skill activated, and I'm not making that.
Takes the three. The rebound by MP. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
If you can't match up on the boards, you are not going to win games. That's got to be a big lesson from that game.
They were destroyed on the glass. Just horrendous. That explains their loss.
Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Saric checks in for Murray. McDermott comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Monk, he's checked in for
I wanted to go steal it.
Ellis is subbed in for Schroeder.
Now, BA,
I want to try using this fucking 99 steal.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the basket by MP.
The big story thus far, how well they shot the rock.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Out to the right wing. Morris for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a 14-point game. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
They had some real back-and-forth battles last year. Hopefully we see more of the same going forward.
Here's Kuminga. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Morris can't hit. Sacramento leading by 17.
Not mean to do that.
MP inside. Jackson Davis on him. MP again.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. Sacramento on top, just dominating this one. And we've got more. Substitution here for Sacramento. MP's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Saric. DeRozan is checked in for Monk. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Ellis. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Jackson Davis. Bogdanovich comes in for Kuminga. Heald's checked in for Moody. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. And so in the game for the Warriors, sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. Down low it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Knocks it down from distance.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And the basket by MP.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Back to Curry. Pass to Hield. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. MP's got 8 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Parries it from 3.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Now here's Butler. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. MP's got 9 rebounds now.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Kings ahead, running away with it. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Look here now at Sacramento. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Kings. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Schroeder and Levine in the backcourt. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. And it's MP in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Schroeder against Curry. Pass to Hield. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Well, the Kings shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Oh, nice shot by MP.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Hield finds Curry. Fires high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 8.
Well, that's just easy for Curry, and you can see how comfortable he is in the mid-range area.
MP, that one's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Back to Curry. The 3-ball. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. 11 points in the game.
And after seeing a 3 hit on the other end, Steph reminds people who he is.
Sacramento has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Connects again from distance.
And folks, he's just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
And you know, I don't even think he's thinking about records. He's out there to ball. Ever since entering the league, only a few months ago, he's been on a mission to win.
Yeah, MP is clearly amongst the best rookie shooters we've ever seen in the league. We've heard the comparisons to Ray Allen, Clay, and Steph. And after seeing what MP's done this season, you start to believe he will be in that conversation.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Rockets, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for Sacramento, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Again! What an avalanche! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And so MP will bring it up for Sacramento. Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
And that's become a more comfortable shot for Levine as his career has gone on.
Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Butler. Fires from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's MP.
Oh.
And good. Got the
What?
friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Bro, I just made a late.
64 points for MP. Outside Hield. The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Schroeder. And here's Butler. Outside, Green. Offline with a 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
MP shot is off. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Down low. The kick out, Curry. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And good! There's another! And that's 70! He is unconscious. Curry surveys. Green with a screen on Schroeder. Curry, no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He put up a jaw-dropping number of 3-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter
Bro, I made a fucking
performance.
half-court
Back
shot
after this.
last night. Or a full-court shot. Buzzer beater.
Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Move it to the next guy. Drive and kick.
We'll go with a different look here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Kuminga. Hields checked in for Moody. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. And it's Bogdanovic in at the small forward position. Pass to Butler. 4-3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
So he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Knocks down the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Hield from outside. It's hauled in by Saric. The Kings have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. From deep, MP. And another Sacramento 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if there's one guy in this league, you better run off the three-point line. It's Curry.
And again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. No coverage that time. Curry's got 28.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win.
Good! Another from 3.
It has been raining threes for him. Alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Back to Hield. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Pass to Butler. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's why his teammates look to get him down on the block. It is clear how confident he is down there.
Saric, the pass to MP. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. Puts up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 31 points.
And we've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry. And once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to...
Did anyone join our crew? Nah, nobody joined our crew.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight.
I'll do that after
well,
this.
for both teams, it's game one of the NBA Cup. A chance to start strong in this group stage.
Remember, the group stage is just 4 games, so every game is huge. I expect both teams to come out with a little extra effort. It just means more than your average regular season contest.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4.
What? He just fucking walked right past me, dude.
With Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Schroeder against SGA. Basket good.
One of the great strengths in SGA's game, the ability to maintain control and finish through contact.
A 3 from MP. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Holmgren.
That shit out of here, Chet.
Good defense by MP. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, after winning the title, OKC secured their future. Significant extensions this summer for Chet Holmgren, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and both of their Jalen Williamses. The Thunder are building something for the long haul, guys.
A young, exciting team. Okay, thank you, Shams.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Over in the corner, Dort. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to MP. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Kind of contested people out there. He is more than capable from 3.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin, back to you.
Dude, it just like pushed me off of it, bro. What is that?
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kicks to Sabonis. From outside the arc. And MP with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. MP's got 24.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D is just.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. As now we'll give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Sacramento making some changes. Monk comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Keon Ellis in for Dennis Schroeder. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. Wallace comes in for George. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Oh, savvy move by J-Dub. Just gets the screen where he wants it and attacks.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 27.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Williams against Sabonis. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Ellis against SGA. That 3 off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the King. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Now, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak
Dude,
going?
like, Chad is just him.
Interested to see how this plays out.
Like, what the fuck is going on?
At the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Now, here's SGA. Coming off a solid outing against Portland. The tray, it's good from long range. SGA's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Sacramento. Riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their... MP's checked in for you.
Bro, why they have me fucking subbed out for the whole second quarter?
DeRozan, he's checked in for Malik Monk.
The fuck
and
type
Dennis
of shit
Schroeder
is that?
subbed in for Ellis. And then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein's checked in for Wiggins. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. So the Thunder 5 right now. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
A 3 from MP. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. MP's got 42 in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Over in the corner, Williams. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Kings lead by 20. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standing.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Kings.
The defense should get a tough...
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
after a very lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. Sabonis is out there with MP. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
How the fuck do I only have 1 rebound?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Schroeder. Dort wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kings leading now by 20. And here's MP for 3. And the Kings another 3. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And now let's swing it over to Allie Laporte. And again.
He's at 50 again. He's cut this a few times this year.
This has become old hat. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
And this is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
And here's MP for 3. The shot's good, and the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Screen by Hartenstein. Floats it up there for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Kings have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter. Schroeder finds Sabonis. A 3 from MP. And the Kings another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Over in the corner, Dort. No good from outside.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And here's MP. And got it. Another basket.
He has tied the mark for 2nd most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable. The Kings have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And the 3 ball is good.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
SGA passes to Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dort's got 11 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, and be more instead.
And the basket by MP.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Bro, what?
You're seeing everything on display for Chet
Chet is
Holmgren. He
him.
understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night.
Norris, what do you think is the key for the development of such an impressive young player like Chet Holmgren?
And Kevin, to me, really, it's simple. It's health. This is a young man for whom basketball is hugely important. He's one of the most impactful two-way players in the game. It's really come down to whether or not he can stay on the floor, but he is so passionate about basketball.
SGA against Schroeder. Gilgeous-Alexander. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. Another bucket. Wow.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Jacks up a 3. And it's MV with the rebound. MV's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Outside, SGA. They need this. Dort misses. And so it's MP making things happen for the King. And historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right
Checked in for Sacramento. Saric comes in for Doug McDermott. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Hartenstein's checked in. Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. So the good, another from 3.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. Dort kicks to Williams. Dort a screen on Saric. Hits it from 3-point range. And that's now 20 points here for Jalen Williams.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
And here's MP for 3. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Takes a step back. Bounce pass from Williams. Drains it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, Caruso with the big-time answer from distance. You love that.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. Huff connects again from distance.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shoots the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in from him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. 6 to shoot. Here's Wallace. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP way out and good. He hits it again.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. On the wing, Williams, covered by Saric to stop the run. Connects from 3-point.
And as we get to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record book.
And again for 3.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the 2nd most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
For the Thunder, Chet Holmgren comes in for Alex Caruso. And SGA subbed in for Wallace. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Ellis. And a wide open look for SGA. No good on the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
I accidentally fucking
no good.
Shot a half-court shot or a full-court shot.
As he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on MP.
Well, it's the activity of Hartenstein on the interior that makes the defender react and puts him in a tough spot.
And he can't hit the second. MP looking around. Fires for three.
Oh my God!
So it's the Kings
I
winning
fucking
this one
suck.
easily. And tonight,
I fucking
not
suck.
just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look,
I'm here with MP, who just set the rookie record for threes in a season. How much was this on your radar? Did you know when you set the record?
Of course I did, Dom. This ain't 1960s. You get close to a record like this and you hear about it 50 million times before you get there.
So you're gunning for this then?
I mean, that's just my game. But yeah, of course, I wanted this record, so I took aim at it. And as you now know, I got pretty good aim.
All right, thanks a lot, MP.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks.
Bro, it's so close.
Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday. Some extra minutes to fill as a pair of players are listed as inactive tonight due to injury.
You have two players injured, one of their stars out. Something they'll have to dig deep to overcome.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's Ingles in at the 3. And for Sacramento, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. MP is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. Stan, I know you love the numbers. What they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, they're two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
DiVincenzo can't hit. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Edwards following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randall just powers it down.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Nails it from 3. MP's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the Timberwolves this summer signing extensions to keep their elite front court intact. In bringing back Julius Randle and Naz Reid, they maintain a team strength, one that seems more necessary than ever in the loaded West, guys.
Making the commitment. Okay, thanks for the report, Shams. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's MP from outside. And another Sacramento 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside, DiVincenzo tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. Randall's got 6 points.
Man, he is so tough to move inside. Randall going to work on the offensive glass and gets the score as a reward.
Now here's Ingles. Outside Edwards, beyond the arc. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's MP. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. He's got 17.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And, guys, they have to keep it simple. just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Ryan?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Randall. He has 6.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Sacramento with some changes. Keegan Murray comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Monk in for Schroeder. Here's Dillingham. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. And here's Clark for 3. Minnesota again missing. The Kings lead by 20. Murray passes to Monk. From outside the arc. And another Sacramento 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Shannon. To stop the run. Rebound by Sacramento. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
They set the pick to the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does it all well.
A nice shot by MP.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Shannon. Horford, a screen on Levine. Shannon, off target from outside. MP
oh my God, another one.
He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be back in a moment. Substitution here for Sacramento. MP's checked in for Šarić. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Murray. Levine, he's checked in for Monk. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Ellis. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Julius Randle. Ingles comes in for Juzang. Edwards, he's checked in for Shannon. And it's DiVincenzo in for Dillingham. On the court for Minnesota. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Joe Ingles is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Now here's Schroeder. No points yet. MP way outside.
Fuck.
Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards, a pass to Ingles. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by MP.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Drills it from deep.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
And here's Edwards outside. And no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Kings. That's it for us. Thanks for...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Schroeder and Levine in the backcourt. MP is out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. He hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Oh.
Thanks, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his
Bro,
players.
rewind the stream. I did it.
Said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Ryan?
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think
another one falls. Amazing.
Once again, he hits the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He just keeps delivering.
And I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. It just shows the level of
I wasn't sad. I was just confused as to like
right now, they're +8 in the
why you didn't think that was hard.
That's helping them run away with this.
Here's DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gobert passes to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. That 3's off the mark. And so MP will bring it up for the Kings. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets.
After this game.
And they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. 5th best, Minnesota.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Levine with a steal. DeRozan finds MP. From deep. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Sacramento grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10 rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Levine. Whoa! Hammer it home!
Okay, Zach LaVine. Another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
Sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. From deep, MP. He got it again! Sensational!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Launches a 3. Gobert. Oh, he hangs in there. He cashes in on the second chance points. Gobert's got 8.
That's just an excellent save by Gobert. Grabbing that rebound and getting his team a second opportunity.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For three, Randall, and it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
For three, DiVincenzo. Rebound by Sacramento. And so it's MP making things happen for Sacramento. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we...
What do you mean officially released?
And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys. And bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
On the court for Minnesota, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt.
Oh, okay.
And it's Ingles in at the small forward position. From beyond the arc and then some.
Now that's some serious range from MP.
Outside Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Here's Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 5 assists tonight.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, Gobert making good on the threat of his height and length. Just hammering him down.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Monk. And here's MP from outside. Another three for Sacramento.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. Tonight has been all about Julius Randle. He is scoring at will. They should keep going to him.
On target from range.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Edwards can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Kings.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingles from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. MP outside. Fires the three. On the money.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. We saw two different teams.
should I upgrade? And what else? Bet that. Midi and pass act to 70, and then put the rest in perimeter defense. I can do that. for my bull. No. Honestly, I don't think I claimed any of my season pass rewards, dude. Nope. Yeah, no, that shit is OP. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't, like, you only unlock one a season. buy level 40 battle pass. How much is that though? Oh, it's $2 for one level skip. Let's see how much that is. Bro, that's $50. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh damn, this is tough. I didn't know this was a thing. That's hella fire. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I know. That's just fire. Cause like I was planning on making a second build, and that's what I was tripping about. Like I didn't want to have to like grind the my career again just to level up. Like I'll spend the VC. It's just annoying like having to grind and shit. Where do I play 1v1s? Oh. Proving grounds? What the fuck? Dude, there's no shot meter. That shit out of here, fuck nigga. Damn, bruh. This shit's hard without shot meter. could do better than that. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Facts, I'm gonna try that next game. So hold R2 and hold the stick down. Okay. And you don't flick the stick up. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I think so. I think you're right. Shot selection. Yeah, I actually have to get open against this dude. Bro, what? You got a fucking steal? Bet that. God. That nigga just dogged my shoot. Two-way paint. What was it? Playing my song. I think this shit just puts me against other centers, bro, honestly. Yo, what is this dude's face scan? I'm gonna beat this guy. Terrible. In your mouth, pussy. That fuck shit out of here. What, bro? What? Oh my god, dude. I can back this guy down in the paint, but I don't think I know how to fucking dunk. Bullshit, dude. Fucking bullshit. Fucked up, bro. I fucked up fucking chasing him, dude. This guy cannot shoot. You fucking... This guy is ass, bro. He greens that! Bro, it wouldn't even let me go for it. can't shoot. Bro, like, what is this shit, dude? Why can't I fucking shoot? Bro, my fucking ass, dude. My ass! How is that not perfect, bro? That's bullshit, dude. I'm gonna go run park. I gotta go practice my park shot, because I'm just used to fucking greening everything on my career. Bro, pass the fucking ball. Damn. Bro, come on. God damn. Back, 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 back. Oh my God, dude. It's fucking green. Yeah, they do. The fuck is the 2K day shit? Oh shit, double rep? I might need that. Where do I go get some fucking 2K merch? I'm a 2K gamer. Fuck out of here. What color should I buy? I feel like the pink is low-key kind of hard. I'll buy the right one, you buy the left one. Bro, that's so tough they took all that drip out the store. They had some fucking bangers in there, dude. And y'all were trying to say 2K does this every year. They always have hella drip. And I was like, nah, bro. That shit is not normal. This jersey's kind of tough. Damn, bro, Puma low-key got some tough-ass shirts. I think I already said this, but... God damn, bro, they got some tough shirts. This is really how Puma's coming these days, bro? I'm about to start shopping at Puma. What the fuck? I kind of fuck with this one, bro. pants they got? Who's calling that shit? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that shit, bro. I know. I'm buying the pants real quick. I don't know which pants I want to rock with it. Aw, bro, if they had like some pink sunglasses. That's tough. Oh, they do have the revenge, bro. A gauntlet? Bro, what? That's insane. Bro, this is fucking insane. Fucking medieval shit. Bro, the inner tube. I low-key want this, bro, just cause it's like dumb. Like Angel, bro? Oh, when I put a hat on, it does? Yeah, I could kind of see that. Do I need this, bro? I low-key feel like I need this. We'll come back to it. I need some pants for now. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't think they're gonna have real clothes, but I just hope they have, like, some drip, you know? Fuck, dude, where did I get these pants? I think I bought these pants when they fucking dropped everything on accident. Yeah, I did. In what store? Limited edition. Pretty sure I looked at all this shit. This is all they have. Like, this is everything right here. Yeah, I know. I checked all that shit though. Nah, I looked at all this shit, bro. Shit is dokey. Yeah, the OVO gloves are sick. I could get some shorts. Pretty sure I did look at all of them. Or am I tweaking? Where the fuck is the Puma store? Yeah, because they just have these and these. Not really fucking with any of those. Damn, bro, they need to drop some more pants. I need to redo my face tats, bro. Fuck it, I'm gonna just play my career.
Those kicks, MP.
teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Well, GA, we know it's still very early in the season, but still, just how defined are these teams at this point?
Kevin, it varies squad to squad in a big way. Some teams are very solid now. Things are pretty set in stone. Others are looking for what really works in the moment of truth.
Jokic passes to Murray. To Hardaway for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Sacramento with the ball. It's a 3-point game. MP way outside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. MP's got 6. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Murray with the bounce pass. And it's Jokic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. And it's off from 3-point range. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, Sacramento this season, bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an efficient postseason with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in their system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Murray outside. Back to Gordon. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Connects from 3-point range. Denver's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And here's Jokic outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple.
I know I do.
Now, here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against Minnesota. And pushing it up, here's Denver.
I will.
Here's Hardaway. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
They've wasted no time.
Shit, we're fucking losing.
Their offense.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Some changes for Sacramento. Monk comes in for Levine, and it's Ellison for Dennis Schroeder. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defense.
My heart and soul.
He said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
What
the fuck is that?
And let's take a moment to honor the Western
God damn, bro.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
Now Watson following the 3-point attempt by Jokic. MP outside.
Dude, it wants me to drive so bad.
Lets it go with the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Valanciunas passes to Watson. Back to Valanciunas. On the wing run. Monk defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Connects again from distance.
And now, for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. And here is Brown. And they get it. No good on that one. And so it's MP making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster.
Bro, we're fucking down by 14 points. Like, come on, bro.
They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Well, they're playing bully ball.
Bro, did they just sub me for the whole fucking second quarter?
I'm gonna let you take it.
Oh yeah, 1-2.
Oh my God,
all right, let's switch it on.
Like, what is that?
Thanks for joining us.
All right, bro. This little 14-point lead ain't shit.
The Kings trail by 14. And this summer, Carmelo Anthony inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame. The former 3rd overall pick by Denver back in 2003.
And he played 7.5 seasons with the Nuggets, his longest stretch with any team, representing them 4 times in the All-Star game.
Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Sabonis is out there with MP. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Himself out when he saw how much space he had from 3. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 assists in the game. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Kings. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. From downtown, MP nails the triple.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Hangs in the air, and Jokic lays it up and in.
Come on, bro.
13 points for Jokic.
Capable
Jokic,
of being a very potent scorer.
Man, is a
Jokic
force to be
certainly
reckoned
has
with.
looked focused so far in this one.
MP outside. From deep three-point. Good! Another from 3.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. And again for 3.
And he shattered the franchise single-season high for 3-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long.
Damn it, bro. I was reading your fucking comment.
MP shoots that thing seems supernatural, but it's all a result of long hours. And
it's all good, tie game.
How about the reps he's put up behind the scenes?
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the
we better have the lead right here.
From the players to the fans to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Kevin, back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switches, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Good defense by MP. Sacramento leading by 4. Takes a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. MP's got 45 points.
How about the confidence right there by young MP just stepping right into that 3?
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. After this game, they can look forward to L.A. They'll go match up against the Clippers. That game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic just got 17 now.
Fucking Joker.
He's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end. He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Drills the three-pointer.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D shits.
Pass to Watson. Lets it go from deep.
Damn,
down
bro.
The 3 ball. Watson's got his second bucket of the night.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Good, that's another bucket.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, G.A., you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out.
His play this season has moved him past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant for most 50-point games in the season. I can still remember that incredible 2007 year for Kobe, and that has been bested.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And the basketball IQ of Jokic is off the charts. Terrific kick-out pass to the shooter there.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Now here's Brown. 8 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Fades. The shot. No good.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
And so it's MP making things happen for Sacramento. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Will return
If you make
shortly.
a guard like 6'8" or whatever, you have to lead to dribble. Otherwise, the ball will just get stolen.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm.
Yeah, I don't really know how to dribble.
Yeah,
I tried learning it
Look at the
like the last couple times I played this shit, but I don't know. I don't know how to do it. It's a fucking close-ass game, bro.
And Denver with a change here, too. Jokic, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jamal Murray is out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Strawther in at the small forward position. Latzer's a 3. It's good.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And here's Jokic. Fires the 3. Does not go in. Jokic against MP. Good. Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. And some changes in for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Murray. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Monk. The Nuggets making a switch here. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up. Going on to say,
Bro,
the only way to get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Kings leading now by 9. The 3 goes down.
Shooting while in rhythm. MP has a good sense for when to take these quick shots.
Here's Jokic. LaVine with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Knocks down the 3.
and perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Sabonis with the steal. Here's MP. Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Sacramento.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the most rewarding wins they'll have this season. They could have easily gone quietly, but they fought back so hard.
They really did. And I think it shows a little bit of the character of this group, and that's a testament to them. When things seem to be their most difficult, they have a way of rallying around one another and looking to be at their best.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Schroeder. Murray, sweet shot at the right time. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Here's MP. Shoots for 3. Connects again from distance.
Another 3. I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that
Oh shit, my bad. $25. Pretty dog shit. 40 max. Type shit.
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at Sacramento, they're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record.
Well, I think for Sacramento, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
Well, they were in everyone's crosshairs, and they've actually outperformed some of those predictions. That is not easy to do with a target on your back.
Now Atlanta starting 5. Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. Johnson and Porzingis there inside. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. And for the Kings, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. MP is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. You know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
What an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's Young, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Now MP. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. Buries it from 3. MP's got 9 points.
MP has an innate ability to just pull up and knock him down. Very impressive for a developing player.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porzingis passes to Johnson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And that's where Johnson does most of his work offensively, inside the paint.
And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Lance.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. And Atlanta with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it, too.
The Kings have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Johnson passes to Young. Sends it home from three-point land.
Wow, great equalizer there from Young. He has the answer for that 3.
And the basket by MP.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now here's Porzingis. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Kings lead by 10. MP way outside, and another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Thanks, Brian. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. For a young team, we all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players
Thank you. Here's Young, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. They need this. Let's go with a three. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Young. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Yeah, such an easy flick of the wrist for Porzingis. He makes it look like a 10-footer when he hits the corner three.
And some changes here for the Kings. Keegan Murray comes in for DeRozan. And it's Monk in for Schroeder. Atlanta also making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Risacher. And it's Alexander Walker in for Daniels. And Atlanta with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Young looking over the floor. No good with the triple.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And here's MP from outside. Another three for Sacramento.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Outside, Alexander Walker. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Young attacking. Outside, Alexander Walker. There's the triple. The rebound by MP. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. MP getting it done for Sacramento. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. Time for a quick break, then...
Welcome back.
Substitution here for Sacramento. MP's checked in for Murray. DeRozan comes in for McDermott. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Monk. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Ellis. Young finds Johnson. To the wing on the left. Porzingis passes to Johnson. The kick out to Young. On target from range. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
So after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Schroeder and LaVine in the backcourt. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's MP in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Daniels passes to Porzingis. And here's Young. On the wing, Daniels. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson against MP. It'll count. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, great awareness on his part.
And so it's Sacramento. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more in.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Kings. Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Hawks. Risacher at the 3, Johnson at the 4. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
All right, Graham, we talk about the range Trae Young possesses. Just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Levine against Daniels. To the wing, right side. Right side, Porzingis. Clock at 4. Daniels misses. And so MP will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. From behind the arc. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Rizachet. Outside Johnson. Pass to Daniels. Porzingis sets a screen. Out to the right wing. Johnson for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And another Sacramento 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside Johnson. Outside Young. Pass to Johnson. Shot to stop the run. Sacramento grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The 3 is up. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside Young. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. Daniels misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up. Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. EA?
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Pass to Young. Back to Daniels. Misses off the right iron.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
A deep 3 from MP. And another Sacramento 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on MP. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Young. Porzingis has got 8 points here in the quarter. MP way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Young inside. The 3 from Rizachet. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And so it's Sacramento, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the
checked in for Eubanks. And the change for the Hawks. Jalen Johnson, he's checked in for Gay. Here's Kennard. Now here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
MP is out there with Dario Saric. Then there's Keon Ellis. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Monk in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Young can't hit. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 4-3. And good! There's another!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Beyond the arc. Young missing again. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And another one!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Left side, Young. Kennard outside. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Monk passes to MP. And another Sacramento 3.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Young from long range. Counted from distance. Young's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
From downtown, good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Left side, Young. Here's Alexander Walker. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
It's safe to say they have
connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. Okongwu, the pass to Kennard. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this.
welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play. Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
MP, what do you think about going up against Dylan Harper?
Trivia time. Did you know he and I played in the same number of NCAA tournament games?
0?
Exactly. But I played a season in Europe against grown men. That's an advantage I got. He's good, but I know I'm better.
I guess we'll find out. Thanks, MP.
No, I'm better, Dom.
Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you. Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside of the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. MP out there with Domantas Sabonis, and it's Schroeder in at the point. And for San Antonio, they've got Luke Cornett. De'Aaron Fox out there with Harper. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Vassell in at the 3. Let's go cross court to hear more about the season MP has put together.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines.
Yeah, I like that approach. A very good approach. Thanks. Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. Really trying to distinguish himself.
And MP talked a big game, but boy, has he backed it up. He's absolutely hit the ground running and has been showing up his fellow rookies to this point.
We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Harper sends a pick for Vassell. On the wing, Fox. And the dunk by Sohan.
An impressive athlete. Sohan's teammates appreciate his energy on the board.
The 3 from MP. And the Kings another 3.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
And here is Fox. Last game he had 28 points. Pass to Vassell. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Spurs passing it around. Fox, no good. Sacramento's got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Harper in the corner. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here are the Kings now. They're on a 15-5 run. So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but lacked a true lead guard. And they realized they needed someone who could run the offense, hoping Dennis Schroeder can fill that role.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Sacramento making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. And here's MP for 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Keegan Murray's checked in for Levine. All right, a chance to check out stats for Keldon Johnson.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his 3-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Here's Vassell. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Fox, no good.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
And there's the bucket from MP.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
Vassell outside. Outside Harper. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Sohan, the pass to Cornette. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Hey, if you want Sohan to play point forward for you, he can certainly do that.
Either after this game or one more after that.
For three. And another three for Sacramento.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been three? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Fox passes to Cornette. Here's Vassell. Back to Cornette. Good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team
That's
to
right.
capitalize on the possession.
Ellis dishes to MP. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Cornette. Spurs trail by 18. It's tipped. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously,
Yeah,
guys.
I mean, I am. I'm going to grind for the rest of the day.
Game plan.
I think I could probably get to like 93, 94.
Fox looking it over. Outside Harper. Launches it. No good that time. And so it's Sacramento controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to... goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And the Kings will go for a different look here. MP's checked in for Eubanks. Sabonis comes in for Saric. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Murray. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Ellis. Sohan is out there with Luke Cornette. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Harper. And it's...
Come suck this. Or come suck my dick. Yeah, I don't know. Come suck my dick until I come in your mouth. All I got is come suck my dick until I come in your mouth. And talk to you fuck you in your ass. Come suck my dick until I come in your mouth. And TTYAA fuck you in your ass.
Fox in at the point, and that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Your passes to MP. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside Harper. Inside. Here's Vassell. And he banks in the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall.
And then come suck my dick until I come in your mouth. And then TYAA fuck you in your ass. And then I don't know, bro. I don't know what the TTYAA is, bro. Or the TYAA.
Apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
MP outside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Oh. Come suck my dick until I come in your mouth. And then turn you around and fuck your ass.
Schroeder's got his fourth assist in this one. Schroeder against Fox. To the paint, Cornell, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Look, Fox can run the show at a high level. He reads things quickly.
MP, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively
I feel you, Bob.
from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Out to the wing. Harper wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harper's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady dive from outside.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. The Kings on top.
I didn't fake sick to anybody.
Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
In the military, you earn like free days off for certain shit, and I just had a free day off, so I just took it today.
Well, of course MP's in the running. He hasn't looked like a rookie, and he hasn't acted like one.
Yeah, he seems to gain confidence. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Sacramento Kings. And that concludes halftime. Now
What if
time
the
to send it over to
Pakistani
Kevin
baller
Harlan
strikes
as
right
the
now?
game's up.
That'd be fucking crazy, dude.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Kings, backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. Oh, look at that.
It is fucking storming outside, bro.
Harper with a little
I hope my Wi-Fi don't get fucked up.
This kid can do it all.
Well, standing after 8 seasons with the Kings, a new chapter for De'Aaron Fox now in San Antonio.
Yeah, Kevin, and look, you got to be excited about that if you're a San Antonio fan. De'Aaron Fox and Victor Wembanyama together? Is there a better pick-and-roll combination in the league? The sky's the limit for that duo.
Pocket 2, beyond the arc. Here's Cornette. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he did
good. Another from 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season of 378.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, the Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox, he said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Sacramento.
defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
In the corner, Zohan with it.
Bro, you're not me.
Right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's MP for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 50 points.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The three from MP. San Antonio with the rebound. Cornette's got his fourth rebound in this one. In the corner, Zohan with it. That three off the mark. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. MP outside. Connects again from distance.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him as they have all season long.
And GA, with his performance, he is now tied for second for most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. That's 378 triples shared for now. They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And again for three.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
He does indeed, Greg, and the next mark on his list is the top spot. What a season to remember.
And that top mark is owned by Steph Curry. 402 triples set back in 2016, but for now, a new mark for second place.
Vassell, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And again, that's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Fox against Schroeder. Vassell outside. Shoots over DeRozan. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Kings on top.
Boy, shut your ass up.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice.
What?
In for Kelly Olynyk. And a change for the Kings. MP's for you.
If you connect your headphones to your PC, watch videos while you play. Yeah, low key. Might have to do that.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Keldon Johnson is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Cornette in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. MP kicks to Šarić. Back to MP. Pass to Carter. MP dishes to Carter. Now here's MP. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Spurs passing it around. Down low. Here's Cornette. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
MP finds Šarić. MP from deep three-point land. And the Kings another three.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fox from outside, and it's MV with the rebound. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Fox passes to Cornette, and here is Johnson, covered by Sharch. Here's Cornette, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on MP. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, it's only going to improve. Ultra competitive. That's a nice answer by Harper.
Pop that bucket in no time at all.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Shot clock at 5. Fox kicks to Vassell. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Sacramento.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
For 3, Vassell. Rebound by the Kings. Murray dishes to Carter. Pass to MP. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, Sohan. To the inside. Here's Cornette. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Murray outside. And a wide open look for him. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
All right. We're back in the locker room after I just took Dylan Harper to school.
All right, what'd you think of his game? You feel like he's overrated or?
Nah, he's a solid player. It's just more that I'm underrated. But that's all going to change real quick after today. Put some respect on my name. MP, out.
Why the fuck SGA look like that, bro?
Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season. And, you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. Guys?
Yeah, he's a real flamethrower, isn't he? Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got MP. Keon Ellis is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. Now here's SGA. Boy, so much fun watching him score the ball. He's averaging a little more than 36 a game. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Here's Schroeder from deep. MP. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. MP's got 6.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams from long range.
What?
Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no.
Another 3 for Sacramento.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, after winning the title, OKC secured their future. Significant extensions this summer for Chet Holmgren, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and both of their Jalen Williamses. The Thunder are building something for the long haul, guys.
An exciting young team. All right, Shams, thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following that last 3-pointer by Sacramento. Hartenstein finds Dort. Now Williams. Covered by MP. With the step back. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Williams against MP from deep. And another Sacramento 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And some changes here for the Kings. Keegan Murray comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in for Ellis. Williams against Sabonis. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. It's Dort on the wing. Clock at 6. And the 3-pointer goes.
Boy, Luke Dort was dialed in from distance. You give him that corner look, he's taking it.
side, Carter. Pass to MP. Puts up a deep three. And the Kings with another three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside, Williams. Oh, big finish!
Did you see that?
Boy, that's a big-time finish by Isaiah Hartenstein. This guy a better athlete than you think.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 24 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
And with every triple, he comes closer to the single-season crown.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field. But he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
Well, Hartenstein sees a path to the rim and does not hesitate.
MP outside. Lets it go from deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Dort for 3. That one no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 17 at the end of the period. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to... Getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Williams. Caruso comes in for Joe. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on an 18-6 run. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis out there with MP. Then there's Keon Ellis, and it's Schroeder in at the point. Here's SGA. Taking it inside, SGA.
I tell you, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done inside. So crafty with his footwork and ability to get shots.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Kings. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
Connects from downtown.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Dort outside. Pass to Caruso. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Sacramento leading by 14. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
Well, that did it. He's now even for the record.
And his next triple will earn him the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. I can promise you that. 403 is the goal.
Back to Wiggins. Can they get it? Oh! MP with a block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw anything weak around him.
And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Murray's checked in. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection. Just not the result you hope for.
And here's MP from out. Connects again from distance.
And that shot moving him into history. The most triples ever in a single season.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the 3 and now stands alone at the top of the list.
And to overtake Curry's record, something MP can take tremendous pride in. What an outstanding season.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's Hartenstein. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. On the wing, SGA. The kick out to Williams. Jacks up a three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. A deep three from MP. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. MP's got 48. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game out, he had 38 points. To stop the drought. He's off on that one.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's MP making things happen for Sacramento. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Well, first off, they're getting worked on the glass. Maybe I need to go down there and show them how to establish position.
Uh-oh, Doctor. And what better time than now? Thanks for tuning in.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Big picture question, Doris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game is. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Coach Mark Daigneault.
And got it! Another basket!
Yeah, another huge night for him. One of the many over his incredible career.
And he's nearing the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history. Dort's shot is good.
You could have predicted this. Dort's so competitive, he answers 1-3 with one of his own.
MP, that one's good.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
SGA passes to Caruso. Williams is screen on Schroeder. Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on MP.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Kenrich Williams. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lane.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now Dort. Pass to Caruso. From outside, off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And here's MP from outside. And another Sacramento 3.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Hartenstein a screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better? And it's good! He hits another one.
And he's got 60 again. I mean, I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
To tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having. Caruso misses. Sacramento has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Caruso outside. The 3-ball. The rebound by MP.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Good. Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Hartenstein finds Dort. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 5. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Williams. Dort's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Over Schroeder, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Caruso outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Outside for Dort. Launches the 3. Shots go. SGA making the play. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. MP outside. Takes the 3. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Left side, SGA. Drills the baseline jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players to me.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in total control, up by 29 going into the break. For Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Wiggins. And it's Caruso in for Joe. MP's checked in for Sacramento. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got MP. Dario Saric is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Doug McDermott. And it's Carter in at the point guard position. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Substitution on the court.
Sacramento leading by 22. MP outside from deep three-point land. He got it again. Sensational. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Wallace outside. Pass to Joe from outside the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Kings.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here, hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. Pass to Sorber on the wing. Wallace fires the 3, And the basket by Joe.
No better person to answer a big-time three. Mr. Isaiah Joe, have at it.
And here's MP. Williams defending. Connects again from distance.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Here's Schwarber. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little...
Good! Another from three.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. So it's the Kings winning this one.
MP right here.
Right here. Thank you. Whenever NBA fans think about the greatest three-point season ever, they'll think of you, MP. Where do your thoughts go when you think about your accomplishment?
To Vermont. To all those winters that seemed like they never end. I remember shooting in the cold, in the dark. Shooting till I couldn't feel my fingers. Shooting till I reached the point where I'd never have to be out in the dark, in the cold again. Looks like I've made it.
You did. Thank you.
MP, right here.
I'd love to follow up on that.
Good game, MP. All right, listen up. I know you're carrying a big load for being a rookie, but we need you to step up tonight. With 2 starters out, we're going to have to lean on you even more.
Yeah, whatever we need, Coach. I got you. I got us.
Good. And you might have to play the entire game. Our depth is taking a big hit here.
Yeah, don't trip, Coach. I'm only 19. In Europe, conditioning is everything, so I'm actually built for this.
Good. And, man, I remember being your age. Now I have to ice my knees after practice.
Yeah, that's why I'm never getting old like you.
Good luck with that, kid.
All right, I'll see you out there, Coach.
All right, man.
About game time, pain time.
Half-point bar, 6 feet 1 inches. Number 17, Dennis Schroeder.
You know, Richard, you switched teams a few times in your career. Tell us, what's the first year in a new city like, being, you know, with the new team and new surrounding?
You know, early in the season, it takes a little bit to get settled, but it's also dependent. Are you solo? Do you have a family? There's so many things that go into a player getting comfortable in a new city.
Let's toss it over to the sideline for news on MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Thank you. Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. Really trying to distinguish himself.
Well, to his credit, MP has impressed with his play and lived up to that goal. He seems determined to prove he's on another level. So far, the proof has been pretty plain to see.
Now, let's go courtside for a report on MP's history-making season.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
Yeah, all right. He is combustible. Thank you very much. Now, look at Memphis' starting group. Santi Aldama is out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Ty Jerome. Then it's Zach Edey. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
And another three for Sacramento.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Aldama. Now Jerome. Wells sets the pick for Jerome. No good again that time.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
A three from MP. And again, Sacramento with the three.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isola. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. See how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Sacramento. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, the Grizzlies, they have a lot of ground to make up.
Yeah, you know, for the Kings, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you've got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Pocket 6. No good with the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Pass to Aldama. Now Edey. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
And here's MP for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
That one falls.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sharks check in for Keegan Murray. Doug McDermott comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Ellis is checked in for Monk. And it's Carter in for Dennis Schroeder.
Stretching out the defense. Impressive range shown there by the youngster.
Aldama passes to Jerome. A 3. And it's MV with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Following the 3-pointer by MP. Pass to Jerome. Edey with a screen on Carter. Here's Jerome. Rebound by the Kings. And they are on an incredible streak right now. 20 wins in a row. Amazing.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. We see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
MP out there with Dario Saric, and there's Monk, then it's Ellis, and it's McDermott in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
You got it. This is Claude's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Big Daddy plays it up and banks it in. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Jackson. Pass to Williams. Caldwell Pope feeling it out of it. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense. He shows great toughness and generally takes good shots.
Carter, he's checked in for Doug McDermott, and Memphis making a change here. Some nice passing there by Memphis. MP against Clark. The Grizzlies with another miss. And so MP will bring it up for Sacramento. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
Carter, the pass to MP. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Pass to Wells. On the wing, Jackson. Jerome with it. Hasn't made one yet. From the arc, Saric grabs the board. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. MP's shot is good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it's Clark in the corner. Pass to Jerome. Jackson setting the pick here for Jerome. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying. And he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
And that one's good. MP. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Over to the wing. Fires from deep. And again, Memphis no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now, MP. After Brandon Clark missing on that last three-pointer. Good! Another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Jackson looking it over. Clark a screen on Jarnish. Trying to end the route and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on MP.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
And some changes here for the Kings. Keegan Murray's checked in for Saric. DeRozan comes in for Malik Monk. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cook. Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
Right wing. Here's Aldama. And the layup's good off the glass. Aldama's got his first 2 points.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
MP has been leading the charge for the King. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And talking about our game for a moment here, guys, how about MP? What a first half for him. Thanks for spending half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolo's foul. We've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Zach Edey. Wells is out there with Ty Jerome.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. But been head coach in the last 7 years. That season always in Sacramento.
What did he just do? MP saw some insane athleticism.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And stolen by Murray. The drive by MP. And good. He hits it again.
And he's
been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Looking to end the run. The Grizzlies with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
So it's the Grizzlies now, following the three-pointer by MP. Now Jerome, still without a basket. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
A three from MP. And good. There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Wells. Shoots the three. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Puts up a deep three. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Now Edey. Covered by MP.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Edey with a screen on Murray. Wells in the corner. No good on the three. The Kings have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. And there's the bucket from MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Edey. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Aldama passes to Wells. The Grizzlies with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Following the three-pointer by MP. Memphis moving it around. Jerome against Schroeder. Here's Wells. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Monk kicks to MP. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Fires the three. The Grizzlies with another miss. Sacramento with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip to the right side. Fires the three. Jerome, good.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Sacramento.
And so it's Sacramento able to put on a show for the ages. And with this... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Charge is out there with MP. Then it's McDermott. Then it's Keon Ellis. And it's Carter in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Jackson setting the pick here for Jerome. Pass to Pippen. Here's Clark. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
MP looking around. And another one.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. Out left to the wing. No one near as Jerome lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. A three from MP. And got it. Another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
The real come at us, and we'll come
again. What an avalanche!
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
From past the arc. Good. Another from three.
He is unstoppable here. It's again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands, G.A., by himself for third place in most threes all time. Back to Clark. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Clark's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates and
connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Jackson in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And again for three.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. Caldwell Pope outside. From outside the arc. And it's MV with the rebound. MP's puts up a deep three. Connects again.
Tonight is for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short of legendary.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watches. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And I think a great connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Caldwell Pope pass to Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Carter finds MP. Good! Another from three.
Continues, and he's now broken his own record to be part of the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the bar higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. Fires from way outside. That's good. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this game. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
I know you must be exhausted after playing the full 48 tonight, but talk about what it took to win.
There's never room for excuses. We knew we were shorthanded tonight. Guys were going to have to step up. Shout out to the bench guys. Guys who haven't been getting minutes, and they came in and performed tonight. So that's what it takes to win, and those guys, hey, they proved they were winners tonight.
Congrats to you all.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Don.